Oh, I got some. Yep. Okay. They made another update to this thing? Jesus. Why do you keep changing things on it? Double check. What up, Danny? Not bad. Take me a little bit to start because I was trying to get the camera working again. I had to pull it off of OBS and then re-put it back on there. It's kind of annoying. Just quickly going over mods to see.
Oh, yeah.
Man, thanks for the like, buddy. Appreciate that. We're 8 away, like 9 away from on the 1K mark. I'm glad you are doing great. How you doing today, man? Ready to see if I go and screw things up a bit. See if we can get those logs done in the Yukon. I feel like the Yukon right now is our kill switch right now for getting logging done. Like, I feel like this one's going to be more of the difficult place for us. That's awesome, dude. I'm very glad of that. It's always good when I see you guys come in and you're all having a good day and you're not having any crap going on.
Oh, yeah.
What up, Dill? Atta guy. Old Dilly's in here. What up, buddy? Don't have much time heading back to work. Just wanted to stop by and say hi. Hey, bud, you have a great day, man. Don't work too hard. Hope everything is going awesome for you. Always like hearing good news from you when you cop in and stop by. I would have been on sooner, guys. I just literally woke up 11 o'clock and literally kind of had to wake up. And then I had to mess with this camera because it was being dumb. I really need to get a different camera. Especially because the resolution and everything is not that great. And I feel like it could look better. But remember, we got this Dodge first gen right now. We gotta deliver these logs. So, definitely. But I always do like seeing you guys coming in with good news and that you're doing great. We're gonna get this first gen and see if we can get her done. And we're already suffering, and we've barely started out, which, oh boy. But I know I ain't got mud. These aren't exactly mud tires. They're just like an off-road tire dually, but we got the studs and stuff in there. I know that for ice, but I feel like I need to modify, like tweak the grip on these dualies a bit. Or I gotta see if Red would make maybe some more authentic off-road, or not off-road, but mud style dualies. I'll have to ask him if he would do that. I don't know how much he would go back to and make some more like an a more of a mud style aggressive dually. I also can't wait to see what the wife's truck's going to look like when he makes it on here. Because I know Frog would be up to do the 6x6 version of it, and that, my friend, is going to be a BA looking truck. Even the regular version. You know, so you guys can kind of picture this as a extended cab dually with a clean paint job, which, you know, that's really not something you see very often, but more or less that it'd just be the wife's truck. She wants a specialty truck for herself for SnowRunner, and I'm so stoked to be able to see her play SnowRunner. You guys can't imagine. I've been working on trying to get her to play that since some mudrunner days on the Xbox. But I think more of the fact is because she'll have her own wifey truck that it's going to be even that much more special for her to want to play. We're going to end up getting a wheel and pedals so it's easier for her to play too as well. Try to make sure we get the shifter and everything, even though I don't think the shifter quite matches up unless we can hotkey it, which I still don't know if that's going to be possible. Probably go for a Logitech as well, probably the 920, I think it's called, or something like that. I know like the most latest one. I see a lot of the, I think Fat Matt, yeah, I think Fat Matt runs the 920. I'll have to ask him and message him or something like that on Discord and see what wheel he's using that he has, and find out and ask him if it'll let him hotkey the shifter, or if he's tried to hotkey the shifter. I'll have to talk to him about that. Come on. We are definitely struggling with this, with these medium logs already trying to get up here. No, I don't want this stupid tree. Oh my god. Why would I want the winch to the tree that's in front, that's directly below me? Like, good, it broke. So yeah, we gotta see what we can do there. And don't forget, share and like, guys. Always trying to hit that 100 on both of there. I don't know, my algorithm's gonna work correctly, just for the fact that I was a little late on my start, and I didn't want to have to sit there and have you guys looking at me mess around trying to get the camera working. I really didn't think you guys wanted to wait for me to get that done. And Dave throwing down the leg, appreciate that. We might have to just go right through this hole here. It's probably going to be a downfall for the truck, but we are definitely suffering. And I know it's because we don't have mud tires on. I know that has a lot to do with me not having the grip, but I can't help not having dualies on these things. Come on. Here we go. Got some momentum going for now. Best thing to do when you guys pop in, always just quickly smash and share real quick. Don't forget about that stuff. You know, the more the merrier, the better. It helps us guys out that stream. And if you ever do a share bomb, make sure it's in places that are appropriate for the stream. Not wanting you guys to get some kind of Facebook jail because you had just shared it to some place, and they're like, yeah, no, we having issues here. That's not good. All these distribution rocks. Oh man, we're in a predicament. This trailer sucks. It really, really sucks. There we go. Oh, come on. Why am I winching this stuff behind me? I want to winch something in front of me. Definitely got a crappy angle here. Full high gear motion right there. Here we go. Hope everyone's having a good old Monday. I know Monday's not always everyone's favorite day, but make the best of it, you know. Do what you can. We'll see if we can kind of... Nope, not letting us. And I think I just ruined our momentum on that. That moment when you want to throw it in high gear and you're like, yeah, high gear, right, yeah. Oh, high gear. We're going to go up through here, maybe. These distribution rocks are gonna be my downfall. Yes, they are. Whew. I hate Mondays, but today is a great day. Well, that's good, man. Anything special? Taxes come in. Something finally came on sale, you know. One of those great things that everybody usually is stoked about. Or it's just a better Monday than usual. I think we can get her going a little bit more. No, we're going to lose our momentum. Movement if I go and throw her in low plus. Anything special happening for you, Danny? I mean, more than normal than a normal Monday for you. I feel like I might have messed up the settings a little bit on the camera. I look like I'm like really shiny. And I compensate for when it tries to go dark on me. Come on, get up there. Got that creeper gear going on. Oh, come on. Get her out of there. Come on. Guess they're gonna have to just yank and pull. Oh yeah, what up, Thaddeus? How you doing, buddy? So I'm just doing like can't watch while I'm in vehicles. Oh? You on the travel? You on the move, bud? Motion sickness kind of thing? Or you driving? Cruising decently. I don't want to bump it up to a low plus. I think we'll end up losing our momentum and then it starts sliding again where we're not getting anywhere. So we'll just kind of stick with this. Gotta get out of that thicker goo that's coming up. We can get her kind of moving for a bit before we have to jump back in through the trail here. I feel like I actually got some sleep last night. It's weird. Like some real good sleep. Woo! Come on. Keep her chugging. What up, Sean? How you doing, buddy?
Yeah.
Thanks for the like. Appreciate that. You guys know you always are more than welcome to ask any questions if you guys are having troubles with anything, especially SnowRunner related. I can always definitely give you the best advice I can to help you guys out. Well, that's good, man. So I'll let you guys know when I'm gonna start doing late night streams, but I'm gonna stream if it's anything but other than SnowRunner at night. We will be going on YouTube. Alright, so if you guys get sub to the YouTube channel and everything like that, you'll be able to catch the late night streams. Because I don't know, if I streamed it in anything other than SnowRunner, feels like the algorithm just does not send out notifications for you guys. So I think if we stream anything at night and it's not SnowRunner related, I think we'll be going over to YouTube and doing that, guys. Try to work on getting that channel going more and stuff too as well, besides just the uploading the stream afterwards. What up, Sean? We got 2 Seans in the stream today. Ooh, we're gonna be able to bump it up to get more grip. No, looks like we're gonna be dragging ourselves up this thing. Come on. No, I don't want backwards. I want forwards. I always want to keep going forward, dang it. These distribution rocks really need to get out of my way. So annoying. I already know that we're going to get an issue getting up through that spot there already. Kind of hoping to try to get off to the side more and then kind of come into it, because lately been even issues with getting the trailer up through here. And it's a bit annoying. But by the way it looks like it's gonna happen again anyway. And we're definitely gonna have to drag ourselves up through here because this spot is just crappy. Come on. Get that trailer up there. Oof. Got our 3880 just in case something goes wrong with these trailers. I mean, it is medium log trailer, and this thing is not the greatest trailer to move medium logs with. Come on. Can we get a little bit of grip or something? Can we get this trailer to maybe kind of help us out here? I know that it's got to be getting caught in that one. Yeah, it's getting caught in that one spot. No. Ooh. No, don't be falling over. What the? Why? Why are you freaking camera being weird? Come on, get that trailer out of that spot, man. No, I want something over there. You're supposed to be pulling me forward, truck. Why aren't you motionally going forward? That's weird. We're good though. But that was a fight and a half to get this thing up through there, which I take that as the most annoying part about that section. Because we're always struggling to get the trailer through there. It's never so much the truck, it's just the trailer itself. And we already know we're going to suffer trying to get through this. That's not even a question. It's just really gooey. Right now, I'm just going to throw a winch right to that spot because this is such a gooey, yucky spot. Come on. I wonder how many of you guys have gotten the top follower badges. I don't know how many of y'all have gotten those just yet. I know a few of them. I know a few of you guys have. Come on. Come on. Alright, so the Dodge struggled a bit. First gen, which I had a feeling it would because of the tire set I have on here, which that's okay. But we're gonna, I'm just gonna sell this. I don't really care. We don't really need it. Where's our, okay, there's our second gen. Let's stick that out there. And we need our K30. Where's our K30? Come on, K30. Yeah, boy. Double check on our tire section. Doolies. Mud. Average. Ugh. That sucks. Red, I really want some. Oh, okay. Excellent. Crawlers. Yeah, some. But we got nothing for ice tires, though. That's an issue. That's something I need to get Red to get. Gotta talk to him about that. K30's got no spikes. We got no spiked ice tires. Chains, Missing out on them chains. That's gonna make a difference. I'll have to talk to him about that. We're missing spikes for our K30. Woo! I feel like the volume's really low. What's our volume at? Oh, that's why. Minor. That's minor. Well, let's make sure we're in all-wheel drive now there, guy. What the heck? Oh, can't use that high gear just yet. K30's just like, yeah, mud, that's cool. Let me throw it in all-wheel drive and we'll just kind of go, bye. Come on now. Yeah. Oh. Come on. Shift. There we go. Oh boy. Yeah, no. Maybe, yeah. We're getting there. Man, look at that thing just trying to rip. It's like, mud? I'm gonna tear you a good one. This thing's just kind of eating it in high gear. Yeah, boy. Get a little mud on the tires. That Chevy power. Yep. Good stuff. I don't think the public version of this thing actually has all the extra stuff. What up there, Bounty? What's up, man? What, you liking that K30 action? I know who it is. How's streaming been going, man? Woo! Get her up through there. Chevy power. Yeah. So I'm trying to think if this one's got, if he's got the K30 with dualies and all that. Not bad. I had to sit and mess with the camera and stuff and get that working. I had to bring it into my sources. It's kind of annoying. Reset the computer twice. Unplugged and plugged in the camera. And had to resource the webcam, which was kind of annoying, and I think I may have messed up the coloring and stuff. I don't think it's where it should be. I think it's kind of looks a little goofy. Bouncing this truck around. Yeet. Yeet. Woohoo! Give it that high gear power. Come on. Woo! Yeah. Here we go. Oof. That hole of devastation there. Good Lord. How you doing today there, buddy? Had to actually... Do we have to use a winch? Kinda. Not really. This thing will pull right through it. We're good. Man, have I tore this trail up enough times where it's really starting to be noticeable. I'm hoping this thing runs up through that rock easy, even though the crappy thing is we don't have chains now. So, I think we might end up slipping way more than normal. Guys, like always, don't forget to share and like. Smash those buttons out, guys. Oof. Oof. Because I never know if everybody's actually getting notifications about the stream. And we're almost up to 1,000 followers, which is awesome. We're 9 away. Is it a distribution rock that's catching us, or yeah. Yeah, and Brownie throwing down the like. Appreciate that, buddy. I think we're getting hung up because of this distribution rock, which is annoying. So Bounty, how far have you gotten on SnowRunner? Ah, those distribution rocks. And Bounty, if you've joined the Rat Shop Discord, by the way, and you want access to you're almost done with it. If you ever want like access to like some of the trucks you see I'm using, buddy, you have to get a hold of Invalid Redneck and Froggy. You'll have to join in on the Discord and everything and talk to them. You'll be able to get your possible access for their donator access mods. You'll be able to get the ones like I got that I use that you see. I can't remember if you're on console or not, though. That part I don't remember if you're on PC or console. I think you said you were on the PlayStation. You don't use Discord? Okay. No, not a bad idea to get in the Discord, man. Discord's all really nice. PlayStation? Oh, okay. Couldn't remember. I always have troubles remembering who uses what, unless they talk about it. But there's I know there's a bit of groups, I think, for SnowRunner out there, for Discord and stuff like that. And I know there's a lot of Facebook groups. I mean, I'm in a good portion of them as well. Come on. I think I need to join some of them for my page. I need to join in there with the page and everything. Come on. So how many people got notifications knowing I'm on? Because I didn't share out the stream at all. I just wanted to see what the algorithm would do, and I think that'll be the whole week. I'm not gonna share the page. I want to just kind of see how the algorithm goes and see how many people actually get notified. So I think it was like Friday or no, I didn't stream Saturday, so I think it was Friday. Started up streaming. It was just like wham, bam. I had like 20 plus people come in, and I'm like, wow, that's awesome. Then it kind of fluctuated and just kind of mellowed out after a bit, but I thought that was pretty cool. Felt like the algorithm was actually working Friday. Come on. And I did some updating to the page a little bit. Nothing super duper, but just enough to be able to get the schedule on the page and stuff like that. It's like, I don't know if there's actual schedule section on there that you can put so it makes one so it's noticeable. So I just kind of modified one of the pictures and stuff like that and got that set up so it shows the schedule time. Kind of taking a peek on how Raya had it and stuff like that, because I was always wondering if there was a spot for the schedule for, streaming and stuff, and I didn't quite find one. So I took a peek at Raya's page, how he's got it, and kind of used his idea, not his same kind of way that he's done his, but a way to be able to put out the schedule. I've been meaning to make one in the first place. I just hadn't done it yet. Come on. You get all the trucks free in the maps. Which trucks are you talking about, bud? Is the distribution rock? Yeah, it's that distribution rock that's right there. You talking about like the DLC trucks that come from like the season pass? Like I have season pass, so I get all DLC trucks I get from season pass I get free. The only ones I don't have free, which I'm glad they stopped doing that, but I don't know if they're going to bring out another one of those specialty trucks, which I think is dumb, because they said all season pass owners get everything free that's, DLC related. And then they had brought out that the Western Star 49X. They charged for that one. I thought that was stupid. And then the Apache 6x6 they had charged for. And I was like, I'm not buying those trucks. I don't care. I will not pay additional money for the fact is I've bought this game twice. The Xbox One and PC, So it's like, I'm not going to pay extra for that stuff. Go up to Season Pass, bud. The Season Pass will give you all the maps, any DLC stuff for those 2 trucks I mentioned about, and you'll get any new phases that they're coming out and everything like that. You'll get all the maps, you'll get all the trucks, and everything. And I always recommend getting the Season Pass so you don't miss out on anything. Hold on, I want to see. Why is it always going from the side? I'm always wanting the middle winch point, but it goes from the side. Yeah, I lost momentum. All I need to buy is Season Pass. Yeah, all I gotta do is buy Season Pass and it'll give you all the extra content. Which I automatically did right away when I first bought the games on Xbox and PC. You won't have to buy. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, you can buy it all separately and pick and choose what you want. But to be honest, the value, if you go and add up like what the cost of the stuff that you would get separately if you picked and choose, I think it's more than what it costs for the Season Pass. I'll have to do I'll probably take and look that up and see what the total would be if you don't have Season Pass. But it's worth, I think it's got a better value than buying everything separate, because there's always tax in between everything. So, like, I think most of the trucks are like $3 to $4, but then you gotta think about tax on top of that. And depending on where you're from, I'm not sure if it'd be higher, more or less on that part. And then, Season Pass has just got a one-time pay. Oh, trailer. Trailer, stop pushing me around. I think so too, because like the individual prices, you're getting taxed on each individual piece. And honestly, in the long run, you're gonna just save either way, because Phase 4, isn't out yet, but if you think of what each map costs by itself, each individual vehicle that's, that you can get without Season Pass, you go value-wise, you're getting it all free in Season Pass, and you're not having to pay individual price for it, So that's what I look at it. Will it cover all upcoming. Yeah. Season Pass covers anything that comes out. Unless they make us, a Season Pass 2 with content, which I don't know if they're going to do anything like that. I think they're waiting to see how the first Season Pass goes. Yeah, no problem, man. You guys haven't already, don't forget to smash those likes and shares for me. Every little bit helps. And I would definitely appreciate it. Facebook recognizes that kind of stuff for streamers. And I know that has a lot to do with the algorithm and stuff like that, and helps that out. We're always trying to work on getting that supporter goal button and stuff like that. And, I'd like to be able to see us get it before we get 2K or more, which that would be awesome. Because I'd like to show that we can do it, Because I know how, the stuff that the supporter stuff comes with, you get like 50 stars free every month. And then you can get, there's other features and stuff like that. That unlocks more things. Almost 600 to 700 bot followers. What's bot followers? I'm confused what that is, bud. I mean gamers. Oh, okay. See, I have a lot of people that play the game that follow, and I know I have a lot of people that don't play the game that follow. And I know I got numerous streamers that follow too. I really can't wait to I seen Frosty follow and stuff, but I see him come in. But then again, I think there's times where I'm kind of streaming sometimes when he's on, so I haven't seen him come in yet. Yeah, but I know I don't always recognize people that aren't using their tags, so that I don't know them by their regular name. And then there's some that come in that I know their regular name, not the stream tag. So it varies. But I know quite a bit of people watch after the live stream, because I know not everybody's able to hop in during this time. But I do my kind of base areas, because I know people are working in the break time and stuff like that. Something gives them something to watch on their break, and I know how it's like to have break and just kind of what to do while I'm on break besides eat, besides scroll around and just kind of bleh. I just missed my turn. We gotta turn around. But yeah, that's why I kind of pointed in this time period a China map on this game. See, that would be interesting. I like to see that. I know Spin Tires did a China map. The original Spin Tires, they actually had a DLC for China, and I got it, but you can't find the Spin Tires on the store anymore on Steam, which is really weird. I don't know what's going on with that. I have yet to find really any information about it. India? Yeah, see, that would be interesting. I wouldn't mind seeing what it'd be like to get something in India too. I feel like not more or less map makers, but just like the game developers, which I have a love-hate relationship with them. A very big love-hate relationship with them. I like the game. I don't like the stupid things that they keep doing. And, everybody that, comes and hangs out knows my personal feelings on them. Because there's a lot of things that they do that I really don't appreciate. But there's also a lot of things they don't do that I don't appreciate either, It's just one of those things. We must get contact with the game. Yeah, good luck about that, man. They say they care about their community and stuff like that, but when you go and tag them in their Discord, you get banned. Like, why'd you make a Discord, have yourselves in it, and then ban people that tag you? Especially if you have like an actual real question. And you need to ask. Well, actually, when you feel and you need to actually want to actually talk to them personally in a way, they don't. Skeptical as heck, because I know originally, before I had really harsh feelings towards the devs of the game for the things that they've done, I was friendly, in the beginning, and I wanted to know for mods and stuff, how were we going to do it? Was there going to be guides? Where were the guides going to be? And the thing was, well, they never were. Jellyfish was never really like clear about it, and it kind of struck me off. It's just because I don't have anything out yet, and I have a lot of stuff in development that I need to work on. But it made me feel quite a bit like they just didn't give craps about, modders a lot, just because I didn't have anything out. And I talked to Frog, and he's like, yeah, they gave me, the guide for it. And I'm like, well, they never got back to me. So it's like, oh, well, that's cool. Show how much they really give crap about just someone that's not super popular with modding, because there's a lot of reasons behind it and stuff like that why I haven't got a lot of stuff out, but it's just I'm real rusty, and I can't help to be a gamer, and I lose focus. Well, it's marketing this games. Probably they are busy with new games, I think. Yeah, but they don't really develop a lot of other games. I mean, they have a few, but I don't see Saber really working on too much other. And something that's been their golden ticket, I feel like they should really be more communicative with the community. When they say they are, and then they make up the modding goal, or the modding rewards, and they keep changing the rules on it. The mods reward program, they keep changing the rules on it, because it's like, technically it's a contest, but the rules keep changing on it, and that's really annoying. I mean, I don't. At the beginning, when they first started it out, I was like, oh man, I get some mods on if a luck of some people liking them a lot, I might get a chance to be able to make it in there. At first, when I first seen it going on, and then they kept changing the rules. They kept changing the rules. And I was like, you know what? Forget it. I'm not worried about the contest. I was hoping maybe to get lucky or feel that I might show up and get in it and finally be kind of recognized saying, hey, I do got some legit great stuff, but I don't know. I guess I don't really care anymore about that. That's bogus stuff that they keep changing on it, so it's like, it's whatever. Alright, so we didn't have two problems with the K30. K30 did its job. I'm gonna get that BTF out. I really like the BTF. Do I got some dualies we could swing in this thing? I know I did get reds, I think, stuff tires on here, but I don't remember if if this file's the one that's got them on here or if it didn't. Oh no, it didn't transfer over, so I gotta redo the files for that. Oh wait, hold up. Recover real quick. I gotta check my suspension. Lifted, crawler, flex. Might have to do the stock suspension just to make sure it stays stiff. So, I don't know. It is what it is. Try not to think about it too much. Once I get stuff going more and I try to get more focused on modding, and I know there's a lot of things I have, in progress. I just don't know if anybody really want to see, modding and streaming for Facebook. I've never seen anybody do it. And I personally want to see what you guys would think. I think I might see if there's a way I can make a toll or something like that of voting if you guys want to see modding and stuff like that on the page as well. We might just go and for night, if it's for being SnowRunner related, that I'll do it on Facebook then. I think any other games, I think we'll probably stream the YouTube, because my algorithm for anything else just seems like it's not there. Yeah, the stock suspension's better off for polling wise, because it doesn't seem to squat as much. I figured it would be a lot faster through there, but well, I guess not. We'll get her going a bit there through the mud. Let that automatic just kind of let her eat. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. Get out of the way, distribution rocks. Ooh. There we go. Yeet. Come on. Just letting her rip good. Come on. Really? I really hate these distribution rocks. It's the only reason I'm getting hung up with any spot through here is the stupid distribution rocks. Come on. I think I need to go through and get the Chevy suspension set up on this one.
Oh.
Yeah, what up, Gabe? You just got season pass was cheaper? There you go, man. Like I said, taking and adding up the differences between it all, the single individual pieces to the season pass, I guarantee the season pass, well, really thinking about it, is cheaper. Here, then, what up, man? How you doing, buddy? Like always, guys, don't forget to smash those shares and likes.
Oh, yeah.
Salam. Was that Arabic? I think that's Arabic, ain't it? Gabe throwing down the share, buddy. Thank you. Being since Gabe, you only threw down one share. Did you get it in Facebook, Joe, again? I know what salami is. I mean, I'm Turkish. Oh, okay.
Oh.
And likes goes to for you, bro. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. Gabe's not in Facebook jail yet. As always, guys, don't forget to smash those shares too, as well. You know, we're always looking to try to see if we can get that 100 shares and 100 likes in any stream. By the way, guys, we are 9 away from that original 1K goal as well. So yeah, we are rocking pretty well. I was looking at the last time I updated it, I think it was like a week or two ago, and we're at like 960 something, and we're now 991. That is such a awesome jump from that point to now. I showed multiple times. Oh, well, it didn't show that it popped. It didn't give me notifications that shared a bunch of places, buddy. I don't know if that's just Streamlabs being like that, but yeah, I don't know. Ah, no, no problem, Gabe. You know that. Getting through that nasty mud hole. We got that Chevy BTF. This is actually a public mod of frogs. I don't think it made it to council, unfortunately, though. But it'd been pretty great if it did. I don't know why. Honestly, it didn't. I mean, I don't think there's any actual badging. Yeah, there's no actual badging on this truck, so it's funny. It makes no sense why I never made it. I keep looking over because I'm so used to the other screen and not used to the little screen still, as long as I've had it. I'm still not used to it being like right up front of me. So I'm always constantly turning and looking at the other screen, checking out chat and notifications and stuff. These distribution rocks, get out of here. Ah. Bumping, bouncing, dropping, rocking, rolling, going downhill. Getting on through the trail. Oh, yeet. Woo! Come on. See? Pop up here and it always wants to throw me off to the right side, and that's not where I'm trying to go. Oh, come on, trailer. Get with it. I know we're making the trails pretty much eat it more with this truck, but that's just because we have a different style set of tires. Yeah, no problem, buddy. You guys do what you need to do. We're just ripping the trail. No big deal. I wouldn't mind them inquiring cruise control back into this game like they had a mudrunner. That was really handy, to be honest. Definitely see that glare on that sunlight in here. Definitely very noticeable. Just kind of chug-a-lugging along. See, now the only thing is I'm kind of wondering how I'm going to hit, if these things are going to handle trying to go up through that ice. That's going to be the real question on that. K30 had no problem, though. That was awesome. Digging and grooving. Just digging on in. Whew. Wiggle that front tire back and forth a little bit. Bring it around town. Oh. Come on. Get her going. Come on. Get out of the way, distribution rocks. You annoy me. More than normal. Let's go. Get up there. Come on. We're getting it. These distribution rocks are getting it in the way too. Come on. There. Gonna go up through here again. Yeah, that's where I thought. Come on. This issue is only the trailer I keep always having. There we go. I doubt they're not ever going to fix that slit in the map back there. It makes it look real ugly that they left it like that. They've yet to go and fix it. See how this thing handles going through here. And as soon as we got to that spot, it just went, nope. We're gonna sluggish down, and I can guarantee the trailer has everything to do with this motion right now. Just because the way they designed it, it's like it's got CDTs on the trailer, which is so annoying. It causes so many issues trying to get through stuff. Can we not grab from the top of the truck? That would be great, to be honest with you. Yep, okay. Whatever. We'll just drag the front end down and just keep going. There we go. We didn't struggle so much with this truck, but this truck also has been, you know, tweaked a bit. Not the tires, though. Tires haven't been, I haven't done anything with the tires. They're just off of a different vehicle. Alright. So, detach the trailer, delete it, because I don't feel like trying to drag it all back. So what we got for contracts in here now? What we got? Stop tracking that one, that'd be great. It's kind of annoying. Ooh, we got some long logs we gotta cover. Alright. But they're in Big Solomon. I want stuff that's not in Big Solomon yet. Bill's house. Stevenson's. Those are medium logs. Oh, that's all medium logs. And then we gotta go to Big Solomon for the last two. Okay, that's not so bad. At least it's bringing us in there instead of automatically having us go there. So let's start our trip off with our second gen. Be nice if we had some other trailers to use for logging that's not stock game trailers. I've yet to see anybody make them. Which is kind of surprising. I was figuring when Wisconsin came out and people knew about the logging and everything that there'd be some custom logging trailers and stuff like that, but I don't know. I don't know if anybody really cared to make any, is my guess. Well, that's alright. It's no biggie. No, I have the K30, the Chevy 1500, and then I have the BTF. So it's like we got one square body and, you know, 1 second. Oh, we got 2 second gen Chevys and a first gen Chevy. And Dodge, I think, the same way. And we got the first gen, second gen. And I think that actually I think there's a third gen. I think Frog's truck is a third gen. We gotta get that in the mix. We'll have to pull that one out. I think that's what we'll do for the second place to deliver to for Steven's house. We need to get a setup for Bill's house, and dang, Bill's house, why you gotta be so far away, man? Like, good lord. We got some traveling to do there. Well, let's see if we can get her cooking pretty good and everything. Because, you know, it's that kind of, we've shown the second and first and second gen trucks, which third and I think there's fourth gen as well. Fourth gen, I'm really not that big on body style. Come on. I think his truck is enabled, if I remember right. Should be. Can't remember off the top of my head. They get her ripping pretty good. Come on. I feel like the mirrors, those could be a little bit thicker. I know my dad's a bit thicker, but I don't think it's if they're as wide sticking out. I think they're a little less wider than that. But aspect-wise, from what it looks like in a game than IRL. Yeet. Come on. There we go. Come on. That mud hole is always a killer. Yeah, I think I might do that too. I think I'm going to be doing something to the truck. So I need a dually version of that. Come on. Distribution rocks. Can eat it. Get out my way. Come on. Let go, stupid distribution rocks. Sick and tired of distribution rocks. There we go. Here we go. Yeah. So, we gotta go.
Oh, yeah.
What's up, Region? How you doing, buddy? We turned ourselves around, and yeah, we got a bit of ways to travel. Holy heck. Not stoked for that long trip. You guys got some something to drink and got some munchies with because we got a little bit of drive to go. Don't worry, are we here yet makes me want to stop and turn the truck around. Let's get her done, guys. Oh. Come on. Oh, good. You've been modifying again? No, but don't worry. We'll be soon again. I'll be probably doing some tweaking, some vehicles again soon. There's a few things that I want to add to certain vehicles that I think would definitely give it a little bit more to them. Just wouldn't mind having a few extra tire options for certain vehicles. See, wow, okay. Big tree on the way, not helping. Oh my god, stop getting all the stupid points that I don't want. No, I haven't done any tweaking of vehicles lately. But as I look through some of the vehicles that I've been using recently, it feels like there's a few things that need to be added into certain things. Just tire-wise and probably suspension for one truck. And then I might remove some things from another truck and change some things on it to give it more of a realistic look to it. Let me turn our monster truck Chevy and tone it down and do some changes on it on our K1500 step side. No, it's not a K1500, it's just a regular 1500 step side. We might do some tire swapping on that, and suspension and transmission and engine. I think we're going to be swapping out the parts and stuff like that for that one. Give it more of a realistic setup. Love you. Later. So yeah, we're gonna be I think the 1500 step side's gonna get some tweaks and changes. Come on. Saw that juggernaut thing towing machine. That thing they brought from like Star Wars or whatever. That big old goofy looking thing. It's from that show or something like that. I don't know, I don't really like the look of it. I'll probably never use it. Unless you're talking about something else. Is it a different vehicle that you're talking about, Region? Ugh, come on. Oof. It's great for it. Every time I come down that hill. Yeah, that 8-wheeled thing, and yeah. Definitely sci-fi. Yeah, it's from Star Wars. I won't use it. I honestly think it's bogus looking, and it's really, like, I don't feel like it fits SnowRunner at all. Like, it's one of those, granted, you know, I do tweaking and stuff like that, but I feel like it's unrealistic as heck. I mean, granted, the war rig doesn't fit, but that thing that they goofy 8x8 whatever thing truck that is, I don't know. I don't see real reason to use unless there's a map that's, you know, based around putting it in, but I see it only roleplay usable. I don't personally feel like it's anything more than that. I mean, you know, it's not gonna. That thing's never gonna make it into my files or my game. But more power to whoever uses the thing. Are we sitting and spinning? Yeah, we're not moving. Go down that low gear. There we go. Yo, I'm back. Nice truck level out. Seems new to you. I've used it. This is my second time using it. This was the one that Frog was working on in stream the other day or so. That I was in with him. That we're all hanging out and stuff like that. It was the stream that you came in. This is that Dodge he was working on. Yeah. Oh. Man, did we bury that front end. Come on. That front end just like sunk. After I got season, what must I do now? Well, did you make sure it downloaded and updated to your game? Now I have the have full game. After I got season, what do I do? Just make sure your season pass downloads to your game, and then it'll open up everything else that you didn't have, the other maps and everything for you, buddy. Yeah, like the one-wheeled bike. I don't understand that thingy. That's stupid. I can't even load hardly any of the new truck mods. Not enough RAM delete loss of mods I don't use, and must be using about 6 that are turned on. That's not bad. I still think that whole stupid limited amount is dumb. That dumb bike doesn't even have steering. I felt, what's the point? I don't know. I'm never going to use it. Yeah, guys, if you haven't, go ahead and throw Bounty a like and share and follow too as well for me to help him out. Always trying to help out everybody. Limits. If they couldn't figure it out, they shouldn't be using mod. Yeah, you know, I still think that's dumb. There you go, buddy. I pinned your comment for you. Come on. No problem. But yeah, I don't know why they waste their time making up some BS about limitations because of RAM and stuff like that. I don't think I ever had a problem on the wife's Xbox or mine, so I only ever had the game crash once, so I turned off the mods that made it happen instead of crying to the devs. Yeah, see, that's... And the biggest reason that is because people don't think about that, you know? If you've ever had, like, Fallout 4 or Skyrim and Farm Sim, you know, they got mods, and people they have loading orders and stuff like that, so, you know, you could select what one's loaded first, because some of them depended on loading orders in the game to, you know, load correctly. And I think that's another thing that I don't think that the devs think about is loading orders when it comes to mods. You know, what it uses in the game. What's up, buddy?
I just got out work.
Oh, okay. I'm streaming, like usual. Yeah.
Stream. My nose.
Yeah.
What are you doing, snow funner?
Yep. Snow bummer.
What are you breaking?
I'm driving Frog's first gen dually that he just made recently.
Alright.
It's a good looking truck. Only thing I gotta mention to him, the wheel wells for some reason, unless I gotta recheck the color, but the wheel wells for the dually setup doesn't change color for some reason. And these distribution rocks can really, like, piss off. And now I still have the 3880 downloaded, but it's not available, so it's taking up my storage, and I can't play co-op because I have possible to find mods. Go to your sub mods, Thaddeus, because you can change it up to where it's subscribe mods, and I think it should show up there. What am I getting stuck on? Is the front end that load where it's causing me issues? Come on. There.
Yes.
I don't know, the distribution rocks on here suck, and this medium log trailer is horrible, dude. They made it where it's got CDT axles, and they catch. Okay, now I'm getting out of the muck. I don't know what the heck I was. Oh, I was really. That's what I was. Wow. Okay, SnowRunner. Yes. Wow. Dumb.
I've probably gotten stuck on wires. Don't worry about it.
Oh, I was wenched to the tree literally right in front of me, like right down in front of me. You know, we use the quick wrench, and it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna catch the thing in front of you. That's not gonna help you. So yeah, have fun. Good job. It shows up, but doesn't let me unsubscribe because it's not currently in the mod browser. Happened before, but the truck came back next day, so it was fine. See, I know what the update is for that truck. It's for the logging, but I don't understand why all of a sudden it's taking so long for them to update it back into the mods IO for console. I think that's kind of stupid. It's like every time they update, when they do updates for the mods, it's like the devs just don't, like, they're not on top of it, feels like.
You know, I don't even know what mods they have on console anymore.
Well, they have a bunch of stupid restrictions, so if you have, like, the older Xbox, you're limited to, you know, they made limitations of how many mods you can use now on console because of RAM speed.
Yeah, but give them a RAM.
Well, I know, dude. Like, it's dumb as heck. I know I saw you use it, but why not for us? I've allowed. Been 2 weeks I can't play co-op because of it. Yeah. Send that to the devs. Tell them where to, you know, make their RAM limitation crap go away. Because I guarantee it's probably made every console player freaking annoyed.
I'll limit my RAMs.
Giggity.
I got you facing my steering wheel.
Yeah, it happens.
I kind of figured if I didn't have you on my roof, you wouldn't be,
Looking down at you?
nah, you wouldn't be, you know, listening to,
See, I'm not allowed to message certain devs anymore. They don't like hearing the real problems instead of the dumb people that can't figure out the simple things. Yeah. What a dev team. I think your camera's being goofy, dude. Oh, there it goes.
maybe facing my steering wheel.
Yeah, the devs never seem to want to hear the real issues and take care of them. Yeah, that's why I say I got a love-hate relationship with this game. I like playing the game. I like what we can do on it. I don't like the devs because they seem to be like a double-sided standard every day. You know, it's because you don't put money into their server or for Discord or, you know, on their freaking nutsack that they don't give a crap about you. That's what it feels like.
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people don't really care to stream this game. Like, I know a lot of the bigger guys don't like the game because of pretty much the developers of the game. So one of the biggest reasons they don't really like this game. I think they are trying to kill it so they can surprise release a new game soon. Personal conspiracy theory I just made up.
There's my brother car. See you later, brother. Bye. Fuck you.
Yeah. But, you know, I honestly think they're possibly just going to mess things up more just so they can push people towards possibly something else, because I really don't know or believe them when it comes to they have people working on bringing console mods. How long is that going to last? I mean, I like to see how long that's actually personally going to last, because there's mods that come out every day for the most part, and tweaks. And the problem about that is, if you've ever seen like Mudrunner on PC, if you ever seen Mudrunner on PC, there's still mods and maps that are made for it. Seriously, a whole team though, and they got jack shit. Sorry for using your name in the sentence. It doesn't bother me none. But Mudrunner is still honestly getting maps and trucks added to it in the mods in the workshop. I want to see them keep up with this game. I don't see it's going to happen though. I really don't think they're going to keep constantly updating the mods for console. Prove me wrong though, but I don't see it happening. Fallout 4 still got mods that get brought to console and stuff like that, and that game's hella old. But I think they have like an automated system that gives them the option to be able to put mods from PC or console, and even I think some of the PC mods even go to a console sometimes. We still have a bit ways to go for this. Just this one load. It's not even 2 piles of logs. It's one.
I'll give you a load.
Oh, ain't you a pretty boy with that big old smile? You got a pretty mouth.
Alright.
I bought.
There's a box on the side of the road, my father. You have fun.
Oh, fun. I bought Mudrunner last week. It was $5. Can't play much yet, but I'm growing my games so I have them when I get PC. Yeah. You know, that's not a bad thing. I kind of wish I would have did that in the beginning before I got the PC. I should have, you know, double bought and doubled down on when I'd get games. So then I had them for both. But, you know, it's one of those things where it took a while before having a decent PC even to play anything, because hand-me-downs, they're tech's so old most of the time when we would get the PCs, and they hardly worked with a crap. Which, you know, don't get me wrong, I'm really thankful that we had options, but none of them were up to date for what, you know, we, like me and the wife, were going to want to be able to use them for. Just got tablet with 4 gig RAM so I can play, but when I turn a couple mods on, it lags hard. Yeah. That's crappy. And the funny thing is, if there was a way to upgrade the RAM in a console, I guarantee a lot of us would probably would have done it. But as soon as you open up that Xbox, the warranty on it is null and void. You know, that's one of the biggest things. That is one of the things that does definitely bother me. Besides my nose being kind of stuffed up, and I'm about to mute myself and take care of that real quick. So give me a second, because it's really annoying me. Here we go. But I have it. That's all I wanted. I wish I could upgrade the RAM on this, but it's not even a year old, and I don't want a wreck warranty. Yeah. Oh. Still had that. He still had that handbrake locked. Oopsies. Yeah. That's always one of those things too. But, you know, if RAM was upgradable on consoles and stuff like that, I guarantee you everybody would probably do it. If they were able to. I mean, I know I would. What's those smokestacks look like they're white? That is odd. I just realized those smokestacks are white. I think the textures aren't. I think I might have to rebuy the truck. It might have been an update for it, and that's why the textures are off on it. And heard about it, but kinda spent the extra grand for a PC, but I wasn't sure I wanted one at the time. See, I always go a little bit further. Like when I got the desktop originally, I didn't think that I was gonna have issues until I did. And then, I upgraded the RAM. I upgraded, almost the whole thing, to be honest, besides the CPU. And I didn't know my power supply was going to be my issue in the long run. And that's like one of the things that hurts my PC. Besides the ability that there's not much that I can do about cooling wise for it. Like I wasn't expecting the power supply to be my downfall. And that really sucks. Because I do like, that the machine's nice and small. But I've learned, the time period of owning it, that I'm size-wise, I'm pretty limited to what I can add to it, which sucks on a personal note. I went with the Surface Pro so I could have some computer and a tablet. Well, later I was kicking myself. Those ones that are a computer and a tablet at the same time, they seem to be pretty decent, but at the same time, I feel like you're losing out on a bit of extra when it comes down to it. I feel like they're real limited. The limitations of what you can do with them. I put 800 into this PC, and I'm kicking myself a lot of times because of it, because the fact is now I need to get a better PC. One of the reasons is the upgradability is limited on it. My power supply doesn't have, an upgradability. And I kind of also kick myself for not looking into it. But being able to have the money to drop on a PC is one of the reasons that I went the direction that I did. What up, Robert? I seen you comment, and then kind of with that pinned messages, it makes it really hard to catch all the comments.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it is limited on a lot of things, but it also has a lot that a laptop or plain tablet wouldn't have originally. I wanted it for work, but it's too big to bring everywhere. Yeah, see, that's the thing too. Like, trying to find that happy medium, it feels like it's really hard to do. Yeah, washing the truck again there, Robert. Doing what we do. Oh, come on. I got the wife a laptop. I mean, the desktop was originally hers, but she wanted a laptop, something that she could bring around with her and stuff like that if she needed to be able to do. And I was like, well, I'll get you a laptop. And I'll just take fully on over the desktop, because she didn't really use it much. So she's got literally a better laptop than the desktop one is. She has i7 and 1660. Now I know, though, I'm going for 32 gig RAM and 32-inch monitor. Maybe that shit anymore. Yeah, I understand that. What up, Red? Hold up. A good second gen. Oh yeah, Frog second gen. I decided to open Smithville, seeing I'll have logs going there. Yeah, you will. Yeah, Frog's got to do something about the dually wells. They're not changing colors, Red. Might want to give him a... I don't know if he knows that it's not changing the color when you change the color on it, or if there's something he needs to do to it to get it to do so. Because I know you got it to where yours changes. Keep forgetting I have to go back and finish the base maps again with the logs now. Yep. That's what we're doing until we get those done. Then we'll head back to Wisconsin again. But we're getting these logs done on the other maps first. Dang, update screwed me all up on this. Oh, oh. And I hope you didn't get screwed with the whole limit. You're gonna get screwed with that limitation on mods too as well, Robert. So hopefully whatever ones you are using, you're able to use still. Hey Red, since you're in here, buddy, do you have any aggressive dually tires that you can make more mud tires of? Because the first gen Dodge is missing some aggressive dually mud tires. I see you had that on the K30, but I noticed the K30 you didn't have Unless I may be forgetting that you did something different, but chains. You know, I don't think you got any chain tires from the K30 unless you have it in there that there's ones that ignore the ice. Dang update. Okay, read that one. But yeah, I noticed that the Ram doesn't have any dually mud tires. And I was using that earlier and I was suffering a bit. I just use what I find and repair no extras. I gotta go and let's see, detach this trailer, delete it because we don't care if we get the money out of it. We're gonna recover. We need to go get the Frog's Ram out. This other one, oof, that was skep. I think I need to go buy it. I'm not sure. Do I need to go buy it? There's the Titan, Gladiator. Oh, there it is. Get the 6x6 version. I'm so happy they let console delete trailers, save so much time. Yeah, I don't blame you there. That's a bit annoying. So I don't have to go and activate this one. Good. We definitely putting the big boy tires on this. I'll put the hitch in there anyway. Bumper add-on. Yeah, that was new. I like that. Oh, you like the frog truck? Or the trailer deletion. Oh, okay. Hold on. Found a glitch with a buddy when mods first came out. So I have 40 million on the main save. So I delete all my trailers. What up, Dalton? What console am I on? I am on PC, bud. They really need to do something about that garage thing. And I'm going to be right back, guys. Just give me a little bit. I'm going to use the restroom. Only reason I didn't do the be right back screen is just for the fact is getting sick of having to keep messing with the camera. But we are on PC there, Dalton. I seeing you use these trucks knowing I'll never get them on console. I'm sorry, bud. Just kidding. Love the trucks. There's a lot of things I can do on here than what console can do on top of that, though, as well. Like, I tweak the trucks too. You guys always gotta keep that in mind, that besides the things that can't be done on console for the trucks but stuff, I also tweak trucks as well, and that's one thing you'll never be able to do on console. Always keep that in mind. Does the gooseneck work on those trucks too? Red's gooseneck trailer works on it. If they ever accept Red's gooseneck to console, you guys would have it. Well, you can blame the devs on that one. And Red even put the gooseneck out or individually as its own separate trailer for the trucks, you know. And I don't think they've accepted his trailer. I don't know if that they have or not, but last I knew, they haven't accepted his trailer on console. And I don't understand why not. It's not. I don't care who might have told you that. That Delta truck is not the same trailer that Red's truck has. So, whoever claimed that the Delta truck's gooseneck will work with Frog's trucks or Red's trucks is full of BS. Because it's not. Red's gooseneck is better than that crap Delta thing. Sorry, but I don't. That Delta crap truck that they call whatever is garbage. I'll huck that bad boy right in the river right there if I have to. Alright, I threw it in the water last time. I drove it and I was like, this is pathetic. I can't even hardly get it anywhere. And I had the whole setup like it should be, like I would run. Forget about it. That truck is crap. It's so low quality that I can't even stand it. In the description it says Redneck's trailer with testing done by Frog and TMB guys. That sounds like a sketch for a Red, are you in here still, buddy? Like, I want to put some clarity to that one. So I really feel like that's some BS. Well, I want to know how true that mark is right there. And man, just replying what the description says. Don't shoot them. Oh, I know. I'm not saying anything to you, Thaddeus. I just want to know how true that is. But you guys know and have it gone, then someone using it yells, "Yeah, I know." I just want to know if that's even true or not, because I know Red told me that he messaged him if he could get the parts from the K30 for that truck and the gooseneck. And I'm like, that's no, why? Like, their mod team if I remember right, aren't really anything part of TMB. And if they say they are, I don't believe them. And I know Red and I know Frog, personally, and they crapped all over that truck and laughed every bit of it because we sat and took it out and we analyzed and looked at it, and not one of them had anything good to say about that truck. I mean, it's a piss poor made mod. You know, anybody that uses it likes it and stuff like that, well, good for you guys. I think it's a piss poor, cheap, crappily made mod, and I think it's a joke. Can't even drive through a puddle, man. Straight, yeah. Like that's the thing I seen about it. When I tried it out, I was like, this is a joke. You know, they got all these people like believing that truck's so great and all, but that thing sucks. That Delta crap is horrible. You got all the maps? Cool. You should have all the trucks too then, Bounty. Yeah, the crew cab version, I've seen that on YouTube, and I'm like, this thing can't make it. It's not going to be any better as a crew cab. 4-door wannabe K looking 30 that he made, and I'm laughing at it because I've drove Red's original K30, and that still looks honestly better than the one that guy's making. And I like driving the crap out of Red's K30 from Mudrunner that he did. I mean, he always gave me crap about it all the time, but straight up, like, his original K30 still looks better than that wannabe, that Delta thing. You know, I may be talking a lot of crap about it, but I'm being honest too. Like, I don't like the truck. I don't like it at all. I really don't like that Delta truck. He just uses horse shit models for no reason. Oh, my save is gone. Really? Your save's gone? That's not good, Bounty. It shouldn't have affected your save file. I'd take one of Red's square bodies over anything Chevy running through these veins, bro. I must start all over again. Oh, man. That shouldn't have messed up anything. That doesn't make any sense. I did start all over again. Oh? That still doesn't make any sense. But Red, Thaddeus had put out something that was in the subscription from the Delta, saying that TMB tested out the trailer or some BS or whatever. You'd have to look in the comments and see what Thaddeus had said. And I'm hardly believing that you and Frog or anybody, I don't know if anybody from TMB did, but I'm really calling BS on Delta's truck if he put that into the description. But I got all season and new trucks. Yeah, tracks, yeah. Oh, okay. Well, no, I was just kind of wondering because about the trailer and stuff like that he was saying. Whoa. Gotta catch up with comments. Hold on, guys. This is what he's talking about. Credit due to TMB for the concept and adapt the Delta pickup. The following is soon come up with a crew cab version. That is in the description. Let me see here. Gotta like the JBE mods. You're using the two P16s and JBE. Yeah, you go, Region. That's them good tweaks, man. No, try not to call them mods, buddy. That'll be the only thing that bothers me. Sorry. What the? Is on my streaming page down. Please like my page as well. There you go. Oh, so it's based off of Red's trailer. Yeah, that truck and Delta's truck is based literally between like Red. I know we just talked about this, but his whole mod is just a huge ripoff of mine. Yeah, you know, and I really get annoyed about that someone had did that. And it still looks like the concept of your first gen RAM in the K30. Like he could, like you was saying before, it's like he took and put them two together. I'm off the bed, bro. Have a good stream. Yeah, have a good one, Bounty. I will definitely try to make it in one of your streams and show you some, give you some nukes and stuff, buddy. I just haven't got in there yet. But yeah, I appreciate it, bud. That's what I thought when I saw it was a ripoff again. That's why I brought it up. Give credit where credit is due, not slightly change some and make it. Yeah. You know, and that's why I get bugged. Like if I'm gonna make something like personally myself, and I like a truck, someone's already done a better one. Granted, I would probably, if I was gonna like redo someone's vehicle, like I have permission from Spun to do his tank because it's one of my favorite mods from him. Wish I could use the trailer version. Yeah, I know. Definitely, I know. A lot of people are frustrated that they haven't accepted Red's trailer gooseneck. And I don't understand why not. Like, it's dumb. And there's not even branding on it. I mean, the trailer doesn't even have, like, any kind of branding that would cause you not to be able to get it on the console. So I really think it's just the devs being lazy. I really do. I really think that it's just the devs being really lazy. Or they just have something against TMB. One of the two. It's nice having his RAM charger in there. Fun to goof with. No, at least. Yeah, the RAM charger is a BA truck. I think the devs... Whoa. Hold up, guys. Truck driver, beam us up, Scotty. I think the devs are holding a grudge. Yeah, I really just don't know what to build next. Spun's tank, wife's first gen. If you want to do me a favor, buddy, would you take and do the wife's truck so she can know that her truck's going to be a thought first? I can wait on Spun's tank. I really can. I've been, I felt great that Spun gave me, his permission for his tank to be done. I felt really awesome about that, but I'm willing to wait. What else could it be? Anyone associated with Frog, from what I'm hearing, is getting rubbed recently. Yeah, it feels like that's something that they're definitely I'm really getting that feeling more and more that the devs are screwing with associated parties. And the dumbest thing about that is you can't just sit there and be like that. Like, that's stupid. Not just Frog, they keep looking over. Really? They're messing with Puppy too? Like, what the heck? I know they made a big deal about his horn. Didn't bother him to be banned, so let's fuck with his... Yeah, that's that's the biggest, dumbest thing about it. Like, this ordeal is just causing a big, rip in the modding community. People are like, oh, well, Frog's, been banned. Let's rub his team. and stuff like that. Is that why the 3880 isn't back on? I have a feeling that's what it is too. Like, they made such a big deal about the whole General Lee, and then getting hit, and then banning Frog, that it's feeling like now they're trying to make anyone associated with Frog, they're trying to rub them into being obedient. And they won't approve the Frog truck again, like the yeah, that's lame, dude. Like, I'm straight up, they're honestly singling out, and now they're brushing on people associated. You know how horrible that looks in a game development team? So dumb, dude. When I get PC, would I still be able to buy all those guys' mods? Yeah. Thaddeus, yeah. I'm not telling you no, and I'm not going to explain any of that. This truck's on the Mods.io page. That is. Frog's truck is on Mods.io. But they're not, seems like they don't want to put it back on console. But, there's something in the mix that's, that's stupid. Even with someone else putting it up for you guys to be able to get it back on console, it's this controversy on what they did to Frog is now rubbing into others. And they're trying to, it feels like they're trying to make everyone obedient by this, is what I'm picking up on. If you ain't on the devs' side of things and doing every little thing that they want you to do, it feels like they're trying to make anybody else suffer. This console ready as far as I know. I wonder if that gave him enough trust to not even fully test the mod and rely on my quick, because it got approved within 24 hours of me contacting him. Yeah, but I get kindness kills. You kill them with kindness. It always seems to benefit. But I also agree with a lot of how Frog feels about things. I agree with how you feel about things. I back you guys 100%. And it's one of those things that just, there was no limitations to mudrunner. There's all these other mods that haven't been rechecked. Yeah, I know. Love the work, man. I really wish I could use some of it. Yeah, I don't refer Red as his actual page, his real name. You ever see me talk to any of the people I know that mod? I know who they really, I know their, regular actual name, but I will always refer to anybody as their tag, because that's what I know them as. I don't think of them in what I know who their real name is. So wanted to place a direct, no, that's no problem, man. I have no problem with, but I just, it's just something I do. If you came in here with your gamer tag, I would always reference you as your gamer tag. I would never, use your actual name. That's what I know people as. If Frog came in here, I know who Frog is and stuff like that. I know what his actual name is. And he doesn't hide it. I just always refer Frog as Frog. That's what I've always known him as. I get it, though. I usually use game names unless it's just me and my buddy. Well, yeah, I get that. Like my buddy Morbid, I always know him as Morbid. And I talk to him on Facebook a lot, too. He calls and stuff like that. That's who got called just recently. But, like, me getting called my regular name feels weird because I've always been known as Jack or Angry or that stuff like that. And when someone calls me my name that I talk to in Discord all the time or gaming and stuff like that, I feel it's like I don't who I know you're talking to me, but that's that tag up there, that's who I am. Call me my Xbox name. I'm used to it. That's I've been a gamer for so long that I don't I don't feel like I know myself as any other than the gamer tag. Besides, if I'm out in public, that's different. Gaming wise and stuff like that. Up there, that's who I am. I mean, it throws people off when they hear my real name and stuff. They're like, who are you talking to? I'm not my Xbox name is Pro Joester. I never get used to it without laughing. Yeah, but I mean that I've been gaming since I could pick up a controller at like 3 years old. So the whole gamer tag was new to me because PlayStation 3 actually used my actual name. I couldn't think of a name for it, and then I got nickname pissed off Jack Black when I was somewhere at one point. And when I got out of there and was living in Minnesota, I had an Xbox name at one point, Heart of Stone, because of just a lot of stuff I was going through. And then I went with the nickname I got from the place I was at. And that's why I kept with that. If I had to come up with a few new ones, then people get offended by it. I'm the only Angryjackblack that I know of. And I like being the only one. Even though Frog had told me that someone had tried using my name on Mods.io. And I thought it was kind of funny because I literally made Mods.io account as soon as I knew that they were going to use it. And I didn't have any problems. I've used it in everything that I do. So I never usually have to worry about making a new one, and I don't think I ever will have to or ever were going to make anything but use the gamer tag that I've had since 2013. Hey Elgin, long time no see, buddy. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing awesome. Hope SnowRunner's been treating you good, buddy. But yeah, I mean, I've always just kept with being, Angryjackblack. I'm gonna get rid of that trailer there. And then we're gonna get rid of that cargo there. When I switch to PC, I'll just have to remember the one And Discord, the stream have the same name already, and I like that one better. There you go. That's why even Discord, you know, everywhere I go, gaming wise, I will always use the same tag. The only one that is kind of I gotta fix is the one on Steam. For some reason it uses my email instead of my actual tag. I don't know why it did that. So I gotta figure out. I haven't changed it, I've left it, but it should have changed like a while back when I thought I fixed it, but it's the only one that isn't the same. We can throw that high gear in there, get her cooking down the trail a little bit more. Come on. High gear's doing justice, but I think we're gonna lose momentum. Yeah, we're losing momentum right there. Yeah, I just like keeping with the same tag, because then people don't have to look or try to figure out what it is or find it. Truck is definitely putting in some work. Probably be using the 6x6 next. Definitely a good looking truck though. And I'm not big on 4-doors, and that's the other thing, is I'm not actually a big fan of 4-door trucks. I don't really like how the body looks with it, the cab. But it's one of those things where it could grow on me, but in, you know, IRL, own it, if I'd ever own a 4-door, I'd go with the one with the suicide doors. It's just, I feel it looks a lot better. And I guarantee you the trailer's hung up on a distribution rock. It's the only reason I'm suffering going through this right now. We're hung up and it's being stupid. And we need a longer spot to winch to. No thanks, I'll take the extra 6 inches of bed space for a regular crew cab. I'll open a door to let the back in. Yeah, I still like suicide doors when it comes to extended cabs. But I know the crew cab doesn't come into that style. It's kind of the reason I kind of like the whole extended cab with the suicide doors is kids. You know, we have kids and stuff like that, and it keeps them, you know, granted they can't open it with child safety locks and stuff, but I think about that when it comes to the kids. They won't be able to open the doors with a regular extended cab with the suicide doors, because you can't actually open the door unless the other doors open. That's why I always think about when it comes to the extended cabs, even if it doesn't have the doors to open up, at least I ain't got to worry about them like messing with the windows, messing with the locks, messing with the buttons. And that's why when it comes to, you know, the extended part of the truck, I don't have to worry about that stuff being messed with. What I meant by I'll open back to let people in the back. Yeah. I completely understand that. I mean, I get that the crew cab does give the extra room in the back. And I completely get that. That's very nice. I just look at child safety a lot when it comes to the extended portion of the vehicle myself. Because that's one of the things that, like... Oh, you meant extended? Oh, okay. Yeah. See, that's the one thing that I look at when it comes to extended is because the kids, they like to mess with the buttons. They like trying to mess with the locks, the windows, you know, all that kinds of stuff. And I know child safety, they have a worry that doesn't do anything or they don't have that option. Don't give a shit about my passenger's room or comfort when I buy a vehicle. Well, I do in a way. I do think about that, but I mean, I grew up, my parents had, they have the extended cab Dodge 2500 with the suicide doors, and I always sat in the middle because it's the most comfort, and it had the bench seat, but, you know, I didn't have a lot of leg room, but my mom did what she could to make sure I had room. Come on, why are we getting hung up on every little stupid thing? It'd be great if you'd quit doing that. You got a family, man. I'm single, no kids. Yeah, I get that. I have kids, it'll be different. Yeah, like the extended cab with the, you know, the doors that open up on the sides makes it easier for, like, you know, the booster seats, the, you know, baskets, baby baskets. I can't think of the name of them, but the car seats. Yeah, car seats. You know, it's handy to have that option, being able to put that stuff in for them to get into it easily. But it'll be different when they get older. We don't have to worry too much about that. You know, I know our boys will be pretty big in general, so. But other than that, I know that as you get older, you always adapt. So, with my niece, though, my kids will not have a button for these damn... Yeah, see, that's one thing that bugs the crap out of me, because the little ones like to mess with the windows, and she's always got to lock the windows, so then I don't have control of my window, and it's like, well, this is annoying. Be right back. Mom brought McDonald's. I feel like a big kid and eat my... Hi, Red. No problem, buddy. I hope you got that double quarter pounder and Big Mac, and God, those fries are too salty for me, but they taste good. Gabe. Races are a big thing, man. I gotta win. Yeah. Like, I like the option of being able to move, you know, roll the back windows down, but at the same time, I don't. Oh, Gabe's here. Gotta go. The fun's gone. Always don't forget, Brett is a moderator in here too, so. Ooh. That's always funny. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to smash those shares and likes and stuff. Always trying to get that hundo shares and reactions at all times, every time we stream. Thought you got a laugh out of that. You know, like, I know a lot of console players are frustrated with that whole limitation thing. And I know a lot of people that are actually getting PCs as well because of mods. And that's partly why I did that too. What's up, Robert? I know you've been in here hanging out. Been kind of quiet. How's your snow runner going for you, bud? Come on. I feel like I need to bump this thing down because we're losing traction. Bro, I don't even want to start about limitations. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm still on it. I'm on break. Ah. Took a little break from SnowRunner, Robert. Oh, come on. These distribution rocks I am fighting every little bit of. I'm getting so annoyed with these distribution rocks with this trailer. I don't think I had this many. Oh no, the other trailers are the same way too, but this is just annoying. Yeah. I ran 19 mods consistently without a single issue, and now all of a sudden the devs controlling us, and yeah, I know, dude. Okay, still opening the towers and the upgrades. Robert, just to let you know, Bounty had just got the season pass, and he said that he lost his game save. He had to start all over. So just be aware. Hopefully that doesn't happen to you, but once you get season pass. The Delta pilot, it came back, but that's about it. Yeah, the Delta can leave. I don't care. That Delta can blow off. That Delta truck can, you know, go sit in the middle of the Yukon River. I'll probably download that one just to throw it in the water. Tell you guys how much I don't care about that truck. Oh, we just got done with that garbage talk. I got all Wisconsin upgrades and watchtowers already with the Red Charger. Yeah. I know Red's Ram Charger is a beast. But even Spun's Mudrunner and Spin Tires version of that truck, that thing was definitely a beast as well. And I got Frog's Ram Charger, you know, sitting in the storage. I tried that thing out not too long ago. That thing was pretty BA too. We might check to see if that one can haul a trailer. Yeah, so comments are going so fast because it's hard for me to see this. I want to be able to see you guys' comments. Sorry, Bounty, but I want to see stuff. Hey, set our modding so I can proper version. What Delta woulda. Gabe, you end up copying Red's truck then. I didn't get anything yet, and I still got pushed back to Black River. Oh, Frog's Ram in purgatory for consoles. Yeah. Use the Red Ram chart. Oh, what the heck? Frog's Ram Charger. Use the Red Ram. B Scout, yeah, Cobra. Yeah. Been using that one. We're getting there, guys. We are slowly creeping through the mud. This trailer is so annoying, though. I don't remember the trailers being this pain in the ass to drag through the mud. Well, with that bar that they put on the front of this trailer has made it such an annoyance. That's true, and I'm allowed to make my own. I know, you know what I'm saying, though. But I know you end up probably privating it though, Gabe, so. Are you going to do the same year? There's the trick. So I know Red's, I think Red's is a 4-door, right? Or, like, no, I think it's just extended cab. I mean, anybody can do a better looking truck than Delta can, so that's obvious. Like CCM's trucks, they look, they look pretty decent. And right, only for PC. Sorry, after all the BS I have dealt with, consoles can. Yeah, I get you there, bud. Like, it's just the hassle that they make such a big issue and problematic about console and stuff. Well, I'll never say that PC is. I know there's a lot of things with PC that I can do besides, game on it. So that's why. Although I don't have mine yet. I don't look at PC as the superior race. Robert Compton throwing down the leg. What's up, man? Appreciate that. Thank you. I'm only putting the mods out when they finish, not half. Yeah, see, that's the thing that I don't understand. Like, I don't want it, when I can finally get something in, I don't want to have it look like it's, half done. That stuff bothers me. It really does. When I see a truck that's been put on Mods.io and it's like, you can still tell they could have did better. There's still things to it where they could have upped the quality or, the way things go and run with it. So that's definitely something that bothers me. Perfect example, Jag, Reds K30 versus the... Yeah, we don't have to talk about that. We went through that so much on how that Delta thing thinks that it's a truck. It's like, for future references, don't ever take me seriously. You're good, Thaddeus. But I'm saying, like, for the modding community, that, I understand when you're a first-time modder, things don't look the greatest. I get that, And I can say that I'm going to make sure to try when I get things out to make sure they look exactly the best that they can be. I don't want to have a truck that I do come out and look rougher than rough. I want my first truck to actually look awesome. Yeah, I know. I want to make sure when I bring something out that it is the best that I can make it. And then I know I'm going to have Red and Dubs help me with textures and meshes, because that was one of my biggest things. And I know partly the other thing is that I don't quite know how to do it because I never got that far. That's why I said in voice chat the other night I'm going to learn from Dubs to get my feet on the ground, and when I'm finally confident, when I ask Frog to learn from them so I can be proud of my work. Yeah. Have you looked at that Delta close? Looks like a cartoon drawing. Yeah, we definitely did a full-on look about that thing. Took out the free cam and everything. I don't want to mod and have it end up half-assed pile. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the performance is crap on it too. Like, there's no... I know and understand XMLs pretty well since I do tweaking and stuff. No, a cartoon drawing better than that. Yeah, that's a true statement. I've seen cartoons look way better. I mean, a lot of the old arcadey style games, their trucks look better than that Delta does. I mean, Test Drive's trucks look better than that Delta. You know, and that's the truth too. Like, low poly vehicles still look way better than the Delta does. Like, I don't understand how you can mess that much up on body lines and, you know, how things work in game. That's one of the things that bothers me the most. You gotta point, the old school Aqua Teen Hunger Force type. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. It does remind me of the old Aqua Teen Hunger Force cartoon when it comes to, like, the way that Delta truck looks. That is definitely a for sure notice to it. Driver 1 on PS1 had better graphics than that pile of garbage. Delta, dude, the gooseneck hitch, if you have the bed off, doesn't line up with the frame, even like the truck's disgusting. Yeah, I noticed that too. The driver games are awesome, man. I remember playing them. I remember playing with the T-Rex on driver. Or Test Drive. Yeah, it's Test Drive, if I remember right. They had the T-Rex on it, and I remember driving that a lot. And this was before, like, Test Drive Unlimited came out too. Driver games is having amazing. Test Drive was good too. Yeah. And that's the one thing that I always kind of look at when it comes to, like, I know they don't look as good as they do then, now, because of, you know, our graphics and our quality of, you know, HDMIs and all that, but back then that was, like, immaculate looking. Unlimited, forgot about that. Amazing. Yeah, the Test Drive Unlimited, man, is a great game. It's one of the biggest open world games as well. Test Drive Unlimited 2, so hard when I got it. Yeah, I had Test Drive Unlimited 2. I played it. It was a big map. And that's one thing that I notice about games these days too is map-wise, some of them just aren't there for size-wise. Like, you want a map that's got a lot of places to go and stuff like that, like fuel, and it comes to map size and GTA and stuff like that. Like, they have no problem with getting their maps and a lot of area and a lot of things on them and put in. And for this game, they have kind of like their maps are okay sized, but at the same time, I still feel like they could be way bigger. And that's why I wouldn't mind seeing, like, if they had like a size of map like Beam or I'm getting hung up on those stupid distribution rocks, I can tell. a beam size map for multiplayer for SnowRunner. And I mean multiplayer, I don't mean like co-op, I mean multiplayer. With its own dedicated server for it, I think that would be a good way to do multiplayer. But I don't think they'll ever do it. You know, and that's one thing that kind of bothers me, is they couldn't go and make a map that's worthy enough that you could just have multiple trails. You know, a pixel-sized map in a multiplayer game, or, you know, 2 or 3 pixels maps in a multiplayer as a huge multiplayer would be amazing. And I'd really like it to happen, but I know it's not going to. They're not going to go out and, you know, put money towards a server for multiplayer for this game that you could have more than 4 people on. It'd be nice. I mean, look at, you know, like a Battle Royale games and stuff like that. They have a huge map. And you turn that into, like, if Call of Duty's map was an off-roading map for multiplayer, that would be sick. If SnowRunner could do something like that, that would be amazing. I would really enjoy the heck out of something like that. But I know they're not going to. That would be just too much to ask for. And have contracts and trailing and stuff like that. They're not going to do it. That'd be too much to ask for. Even if they brought it in late game, where after season pass happened, I still don't think they would do something like that. We're like, be right back, gotta go shoot a text out somewhere. Yeah, no problem, buddy. You're fine. You know, I would really like a real multiplayer for SnowRunner. And I mean multiplayer, not co-op. An actual multiplayer. Server-based. One giant map, or, you know, multiple different giant maps that you could go to for multiplayer use, you know. And that would just cloud save your, you know, progression in there, or just reset it every time, but at least keep your, you know, level and money. Or you use your level and money and upgrades that you have through your save, you know, file. There's just so many options that they just seem like they're short their abilities and possibilities for. It just feels like they just are limiting the, you know, capabilities of what they could really do. And I honestly think that's where they're going to lose things. And yeah, you know, you'd be able to get mods in there. You know, have like a list of mods that are capable of using in there, or give us a tool that lets us, you know, bring trucks in. Something. Want, you know, more from this game than what they're, you know, limiting themselves to. Well, they're not going to listen to me. I'm not doing bad, Elgin. How you been, buddy? How's SnowRunner been going for you? Been having any more issues or anything like that? Like, if I could have the Titan and the Ram Charger, wouldn't need anything else for console-wise, to be honest. Yeah, you know, it's understandable. You haven't been playing SnowRunner for a while? Oh? What have you been doing, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. Everything going alright for you, man? Oop, oop. Wow. Oh, damn. With a whole SnowRunner got problems. Yeah, SnowRunner's got problems. I can say that. That's a true statement. Especially if you're console players and stuff like that. All these guys keep getting the short end of the stick on stuff and screwed over. Unless the Ram truck or Charger came to console, then those as well. But the fact that hey, you have so much memory but can't even actually use it, yeah, that's definitely true. I don't know. Fallout 4 has no problem. Skyrim has no problem. Let me see. Farming Sim has no problem. So I really think that's just an excuse that SnowRunner is using. And there's some big mods on Fallout 4 that are very, very sizely huge files. And Skyrim. And, you know, so is Farming Sim. They have some pretty huge files. And the funniest thing about it is they have no problem on console. Console has really no issues with that stuff. Skyrim and Fallout, they have, you know, a load order option that lets you change, you know, they have a determined thing where you gotta have them a certain load order if you want them to work correctly. I mean, that doesn't, and it, sometimes the mods work. Well, a lot of times the mods work. It's not often that they don't work. You know, and I think Farming Sim, no, Farming Sim doesn't have, well, actually I think they do. I think they do, kind of. I think the game just properly puts them in the right spots for loading wise. But you know, like, those games don't have problems on console. Well, I don't know. I don't get it. I really don't. I really just don't understand why it's such a big problem on here. It's like they get more excuses than they have solutions. And that bothers the crap out of me a lot. Exactly, and they're pawning off first gen Xbox Ones can't handle so much, etc. And I'm like, BS. I ran the mods I could, and game never crashed. So get off your high horse and only put out mods that will work, or just let us do what we want. Like, yeah, I know. Never ending story with this game. Like, you can just imagine what a review would look like if I decided to put a review in for it. I don't think I'd ever give it more than maybe like 2 or 3 stars for a review. honest opinion, just because the devs kind of like kill it for me with all the, excuses and double-sidedness that they have, and then on top of that, how supposedly they listen to the community, but they don't. So it's just, I don't know. They definitely are not filling a lot of their promises and everything like that. And I think it's crazy that it took them up to the Yukon almost to get mods finally on console. Like, I don't get it. It took up till, I think, the Yukon for them to get mods on console. And I thought, if I remember right, they had said something about console mods were going to be, available. But it seemed like they kept pushing it off a lot. So I don't get that. That's another crappy thing. Like, they should have got it tested and done on mudrunner. I honestly think they really should have tested it out more on mudrunner before they brought it to snowrunner, so they had everything worked out. So then they would have been, smooth sailing when it came in the snowrunner. And mudrunner had, was pretty often for it to crash because of, issues and stuff too. So I don't know why they don't just take all the stuff that they've learned from that and use it more in SnowRunner. That is one of my biggest thoughts, that I don't understand. They don't take what they've learned from a game before to... Well, that would require them to use their brains and have common sense, but they want to keep throwing crap at the game and hope it just works without actually pulling any true effort in. Yeah, I've noticed that too. It's even funny that they had the modders of Fallout 4 actually made a patch to fix a lot of the issues that the game had. It's actually a patch you can download for Fallout 4 that helps fix the issues of the game. And it's funny how I think no one's gone through the actual files of the game and went through and fixed the issues that the devs haven't fixed, and then just put it out there as its own file that'll help correct any issues that the game has. I think that's one of the things that someone would be really, know the issues that the game has and go through and fix them, and then put that in Mods.io as like a fixer, and just update it each time the game they bring out something else, and go through and then correct it. But I think that they would just get butthurt that the modders fix the game. And mudrunner was the same way. I think someone had the dev tools for mudrunner fixed a lot of the issues that the game had. And that's what I think is funny, that once again modders came in and fixed it. They went through and nitpicked the common issues that were happening, and they fixed it with the dev tools that were causing the problems. Why is that so hard for the developers to do? I just don't know. I just don't get it sometimes. One of my biggest pet peeves. And it's just I never quite understand why it's what becomes the most frustrating thing about this game in general. And there is a dev tools for this game too as well. And I do have it. Just I don't think it's been updated. And it's not like it does a whole lot either. And yeah, I use Wii mods because that's like the next closest thing to dev tools. And you guys hear me talk about Wii mods often and stuff like that, but it's, you know, it's the closest thing to dev tools that we have. So, I know they have dev tools in the testing grounds. I don't know why we don't get it in the dev tools for SnowRunner that was made. It's like they haven't extracted the dev tool program that's in the game. But you never know. It'll eventually, I get a feeling that sometime in the future it'll happen, but I don't know. So many things that are, you know, not looked at. Thinking is hard. I wouldn't mind being able to not always be thinking. There's days where I can turn that off, which is sometimes nice. But doesn't always work. And then there's days where I'm just like, wow, this is kind of nice. And I know I try to, you know, always look at what I know when it comes to this game and what is not being done that could help this game so much. So many things that could help this game be better. But devs would have to actually full on listen to people that really actually know what they're talking about. Come on. Distribution rocks. Seriously. Come on. But anyway, that was everybody's weekend. We are getting this load to not the right place, because I'm thinking that as yay! God dang it. I forgot to look where this load needed to go. Oops. I was thinking that we needed to go back to the other place. Awesome. So we get to turn around. Oh, man. There's an upgrade over here that I don't have? That's weird. Thought I had all the upgrades. Deep in conversation and talking about stuff and completely forgot to look where we need to go with this. Good job, Jack. Awesome. So I feel like recovering and re-grabbing the logs again. Alright, we're going to go over to here and get on that train tracks and get ourselves back on track. So we managed to screw that up. I should say I managed to screw it up. What's up, Richard? Thanks for the like. Appreciate that. We're going to go back up here. And get ourselves back. And those share. Thanks, buddy. Guys, like always, don't forget to share and like the stream. Helps me out, guys, always. And if you're new and you haven't followed yet, don't forget to smash that follow button too. Definitely always helps out. Almost to that 1K mark, guys, so. And hopefully this year we can try to get 2K. Looking forward to that very much so. Maybe we'll be able to hit that supporter button. And the supporter button will actually give you like 50 free stars as well, and other benefits. And we can slowly work on getting that mod raffle out eventually. That I had originally been wanting to do, and then you also get this, get that supporter button, which will give you a good laugh while we walking around in a Ted outfit from Halloween, and streaming that whenever we go out and about in public. So, always keep that in mind. We're trying to get that supporter button, guys. And kind of work at giving back to you guys that have been following for a good while. Try to find something that we can do for you guys. I might, grab some of the merch and, give that out. Just one of you guys. Probably get like a coffee mug or something like that. Something you guys would be, it would be useful for y'all. Get out of my way, tree. Apparently. I might grab a shirt or sweatshirt or something like that, and we'll give that away. We get that supporter button then. Cough, cough. 3XL hoodie, sweatshirt works for me, Jack. Well, I mean, even if you didn't fit in a 3XL, I'd probably still get in a 3XL size anyway, so, you guys will be able to use it for a long time. My weekend was snow running. Nice one, Robert. I like an XL sweatshirt. Yeah, if you guys go on there and take a peek at it, you'll see that there's a lot of stuff out there. And that would be probably something I'd use for you guys for a giveaway, you know, for the first time. I personally, I usually get like the bigger shirts and like bigger sweatshirts, so if I want to, you know, wear stuff underneath or just have that extra, you know, I got it. So you guys take a peek at that merch and stuff like that and just kind of see the stuff's there. I did put up another design as well. So it's another thing out there for you to kind of be able to use. Didn't quite seem like there's something about the size in one of them I gotta look at and try to get a bigger picture or something like that in there. We need to get over there, and where is there only one way to get up through there? I haven't quite scouted that area out in such a long time. I'm not sure how to get over there. Is there a trail up there? I think so. There's a trail back here. Well, let's go and get across over here. And on top of that, let's brighten the day. I like an XL sweatshirt. Next week I might get some things from merch. Oh, nice. Robert, I know a good coffee cup wouldn't hurt you. There's a 14 ounce and a 16 ounce, and there's 3 different types of coffee cups too, you guys. So if you're, you know, want a coffee cup or a mug or some sort of that scenario, there is different style cups in there. There's like 3 different styles. So it's not just a coffee cup style. I actually have different ones. Ah, don't you dare tip on me. Yeah, you did, didn't you? That's cool. We got our underwater submarine. We need to pack our cargo again. We all live in an underwater sub. An underwater sub. Oh, the underwater sub. I had a feeling this trailer was going to be a pain to get across there. We got a sinker. Always need cups. I mean, there's even stickers and stuff in there too, guys, if you wanted like a sticker or something. There's a lot of stuff in there. I mean, I don't talk about it too often, you know, but, you know, there is a lot of different things. And, you know, with all this stupid COVID stuff that goes on and a lot of places require masks, I will say there are masks on there too as well. So if you wanted a Angryjackblack mask, there's one on there where, you know, that cool flaming skull, you know, tag that I have for the page, for the photo and stuff. They have that in, I have that on there too, so it's got the flaming skulls and stuff. With the Angryjackblack Rat Shop Gaming on there. It's in there too, guys. So you do have, you know, a variety of stuff. Blankets, pillows, towels, Shower curtains was, I thought, was a funny one, but yeah, like it's literally got every kind of thing you can use. Sounds like the kids were a ball for the wife. Oof. Sounds like the oldest has got an issue with listening. Masks, I've seen them. I did. Yeah, there are masks in there for you guys. I know. I'm not a big supporter of wearing masks and stuff, and I think it's bogus that stuff still goes on. But I mean, if you guys want a mask or whatever for, out and about, there is masks in there with the shop and stuff like that for it. So you guys do have a crap load of options of merchandise. It's not limited. I mean, not really limited, and there's male and female stuff in there. So there's a bit of stuff. You're not limited. The only thing I think it's limited is I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what. I mean, they've even gone so far as get duffel bags and stuff. I mean, there's a lot of stuff in there. So you're definitely, have a variety to look at. And it was really nice because the wife found it and she sent it to me, and I was looking through it and I was like, wow. Compared to the other one that I had started using, but was limited on what I think was available and what you could, do with it. But with this one, it definitely has an unlimited amount of things that you can do. So, pretty awesome there. I don't promote it that often unless, someone comes in and follows. And I'll, like always, if you guys do order stuff, let me know before you order it if I can get you a free shipping code or something that give you some money off on whatever you order. Just let me know when you guys do it. Send me a message on the page here, and I'll, definitely look into seeing what I can do to help you guys out, make it a little cheaper on your end for you. Come on. Get through there. I mean, I'll talk to like Red and Frog and see if they wouldn't mind me using the trucks, the modded trucks, as, if you want that on a design. I'll see if there's anything I can't use, I can put that on a design for, your favorite truck on here. If that's possible, if there's no issues there, then I'll probably do that as well, as long as I got their permission to do so, and then we don't run into any issues. I'll have to look more into that though, on seeing if I can see if I can contact the website and see if there's anything like a license or something like that that has to be used for that, or if it's, you know, free game. Oh. The logs moved out of their position, and now I can't repack the truck or the trailer. Okay, so I'm gonna have to hop into the 3880 and recover it and bring it over to where we're at, because the log's doing that. It's awesome. Probably a better way across that spot too, isn't there? We are over here. There's got to be a better way across over there. Here to get up to that spot. Let's see, we're way over there, and the truck's way over here. Okay, I know where we gotta go. Let this bad boy rip. Yeet. Get over there and try to get those logs. Come on. I want to try to at least get one delivery up there. It seems like it's already a pain to get up there, and I might have to swap into the 3080 and get it set up for medium logs, just in case we can't. 'Cause that trailer's so pain to climb with and get through places, and it's really starting to annoy me. So I'm getting close to wanting to swap it into the 3080 medium log setup. Just having the heavy wrecker, yeah, I don't doubt that. It's such a useful truck. And that's like one of the biggest things that I can't believe that they're, you know, causing issues with Puppy. I'm pretty annoyed finding out that they're causing issues with that now too, with Puppy. I have a feeling I have a little boy that's going to need a talking when I get done. I have a feeling the wife's going to have some fun news what's going on with why he's acting the way he is. Looks like me and the little one's going to have ourselves a nice little talk. I feel like where I just ran through is going to be easier to get across over here than what I decided to try to go across. So I really don't there's not too many contracts honestly over here. Like, even in the main contracts, there's not really anything over here that you need to go over here for. I think there's some tasks over here. I think that's about it. If I remember right, there wasn't really a whole lot of actual contracts that brought you over here. Well, there is the watch tower that's up there on the top on the place I was traveling through. Forgot about that. I had that spot there. Feel like I should have just turned this into the medium log carrier. Let's see here. Got a little bit ways to go. We're just going to jack the suspension too as well while we're at it, just to keep us from running into more issues. We can get through this stuff a lot quicker. I definitely know a little boy that's gonna need a talking to. Come on. No, you're not gonna let me break out that high gear. Yeah. Make me just chug a lug slowly through the mud. Come on. You know, I'm actually surprised I haven't seen Simon come in today. You really see him pretty much every day as well. Let's see here. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch to the heavy wrecker for this delivery. Well, the fact is, the place that we're gotta take these logs to looks kind of a pain. And I don't think our truck is gonna do it. Now, don't get me wrong. Let's change our truck over. See if we can pack our cargo now. Looks like we still got a little bit of, should be good now, hopefully. Yeah, it looks that way. Here we go. I think we'll leave the heavy wrecker down there. We'll shut it off though. See if we can creep crawl this thing up there. Because the path is pretty rough looking. We might have to give a little power to her. Oh my goodness. Little kid drama. Oh. I might have to drop this thing down and keep it low to the ground. Just to keep from it not having weight on the wheels. Yay! Someone wants to be a drama queen today. That's awesome. Let's see here. The trail says it's right up there, it looks like. Hoping we can get up on that trail or something. It looks like there should be a trail right there. I don't travel over here very often, so it's really hard to say. And this trailer is being such a pain right now. Come on, give me some traction. I don't really want to have to winch all the way up this, because I know this thing can do it. It just seems like that trailer keeps getting hung up. Come on. I mean, I got the heavy record down there just in case. I want to try to do this without using the heavy wrecker if we don't have to. I know I was talking about just swapping over to it, but I want to at least try to do it without it, you know? So I know we can, and I can bet that we can do it, but worst case scenario. Okay, so the trail is here, okay. So it is there. I wasn't too sure. It looked real sketchy because it didn't really show a trail. Like, it showed something, but not very promising. Yeah. And this trail is sketchy as possible too, by the way. I'm really not. This trailer is such a pain. I really do not like this medium log trailer that they gave us. You know, I get that we have a medium log attachment, but at the same time, it's like the trailer should have been, you know, weighed out a bit better, stabilized more. Yeah, no problem, Gabe. Here we go. Just gonna kind of bump it down to low gear just in case. We should be okay with low plus. Just gonna go through here because I don't want to fight this trailer around that corner. Yeah. See, we'll go one more load, and I think that'll be all the time we'll have. We'll get one more load up here. Wow, okay. It's like high gear's optional. And we should have room to be able to get around the wrecker down there too as well. If not, we'll just go around it or, you know, move it out of the way. We will leave it there just in case, just for that area because of trying to get through there. Woo! Come on. I think we'll go across where we got the IX wrecker across to get over here. It's a little bit easier to get there. Oh, look at this. Nice little open spot right here we can go through. Woo! Looks like we got a nice open spot we can cross right here. It's not too high. I don't think so. Yeah, no. It looks decent. And then we need our log station. There's our garage. Our garage is over here. Okay, so we kind of, yeah, alright, I get it. We'll get over here, I'll see where we're at, and then I'll get where we'll have to get across, and we'll see where we're at then. A little easier when I'm on the, not looking at the map sometimes to tell where I'm at. This is the one that makes us not too far away from the bridge. It takes us toward the railroad station. Really, that's not a breakable tree. Whatever. So, yeah. So, make sure before we get too far off from where we need to go, we'll have to make sure we go across the river there by this place. I'm going to throw her in automatic for now. Keep our momentum up in high gear so we're not swapping gears constantly. Come on. Let's go. There we go. Smashing those gears. You're gonna lose your mind. Oh boy. Do I ask? Richard, I bet you wish you could pull 2 or 3 log trailers. Probably could, but one's already a headache. If I'm gonna go and pull another log trailer, I'll just swap over to the IX wrecker, put on the medium one, and then pull the trailer, just so It'll be easier. I mean, I like a challenge, but this trailer is annoying as it is. It gets caught on so much stuff. I really think that's the annoying part about it, is this trailer just catches on way too much. Like, compared to the other trailers that you can use in the game, this one just is this medium log trailer is just really, really annoying. And I don't like the way they did it that much. Come on. I mean, I know you could probably put the medium log setup on the wrecker, put the trailer, and then get another trailer and pull it that way, and what you're thinking and saying. I'm just not too sure where these places are in Solomon, in the big Solomon place. I'm not too sure exactly where these places are. Oh, wow. That's a big, long comment. Hold on. Okay, I always got to be the one to pull off everything insane. Manage somehow to keep the family at peace and keep everyone from ripping each other apart and alive. Meanwhile, I'm just trying to have one day that's an actual day to relax. Been at it for 3 weeks straight. It's the point of being the mediator and one who's strong enough to carry everyone and trying to keep calm. I know how that goes, buddy. I've been there many times. It sucks. Gotta be that rock, man. It can be strenuous and can really be stressful and very hard on you, and it really does, cut at you a lot and really stresses you out. But you always got to try to keep moving forward, keep pushing, and just, eventually it'll break away where if something happens, we're always there for you, bud. And I know it can be crappy. I literally went back to smoking cigs just to take the edge off. It's starting to... Yeah, I get that, dude. That's why this thing here keeps me from losing my mind sometimes. When it can be, a long day and this thing's just left and right. And then there's days where it's just like, I don't use it as that much. But I hear you, buddy. I definitely understand, man. It can be very stressful. And it's probably not the type of stress you're used to, but I know what you're saying. Definitely a stressful time, and because of knowing what you're going through and everything. It was pretty rough around here when the wife lost her mom and stuff like that. It was pretty rough around here. And all I could do is just be as strong as possible for everyone. Glad you made your pick smaller. I'm glad you made your pick smaller. Oh, yeah, I changed it. I felt like that might have been a little too big. I was kind of trying it out because someone had said before that you could barely see me. And I was like, oh, really? So when I was trying to get the camera to work again, because it was causing me, wouldn't turn on. And it's just like, okay, well, this is annoying. So I had to remove it from the Streamlabs and add it back in, and then it worked. But then I did some adjustments to it to, I think it helped, but I still think like I need to still work around it or mess with it some more, because it doesn't seem to be quite right, because I still have like the shadow, to my face, which it's pretty bright in the room here. So I don't know. Something about the lighting just isn't quite right yet. But I'm also just using a regular light in the room. I don't have any of those fancy ring lights like a lot of people use. So I use what I have. But you can see me, yeah. I think I might have to adjust some of the coloring or something, or maybe do something with it. I don't know. It's not the greatest quality camera. I think the resolution's only like 640 by 800 or something like that, or 800 by 640, something like that is the resolution on it. So it's like, it's not the best. It does the job, but it doesn't do exactly everything I want it to do. Hopefully we can get this load delivered. We ain't got as far as we had to in the other place to deliver, at least. We didn't have all that extra river to drive through, I should say, to get there. We are going to use the winch as much as possible so we can get it there. So we ain't slowing down. We try to keep at a pretty good steady pace. Come on. If I could use my phone as my camera, I'm not gonna lie, I would probably use that if there's a way I could do it. But I don't know exactly how that works. Well, maybe I'll have to talk to Mad. Let's see. What up, Silver? Hey, buddy. Thanks for the like. Appreciate that. How's your day going? Or is it, I should say, morning? I'm not really too sure. I always forget what it is considered for you over there. Trying to keep track of time zones is like trying to keep track of my brain still functioning correctly. Or keeping track of how the day is going to go. It's 5 o'clock there. It's 4 o'clock here. Getting breakfast at my D's, and right now I'll drive through. It's 7 a.m. Yeah, okay, so that's a holy cow whopping. You're almost like a day ahead, I think, over there. And so what is it, Monday, or is it Tuesday for you there then? I don't know. I don't think. McD's, oh yeah. What? Hey, hold on, Silver. What's the I know every McDonald's in every different place has. Oh crap! Yeah, it has an oh crap section, right? But what's the what's the different thing that they have? It's Tuesday there. Holy cow! Yeah, you see, you're a day ahead. But I know McDonald's in certain countries. I know they have like something that you can't get like at a McDonald's here. What do they have different there for on their menu? I know like over there they eat a lot of fish and stuff like that, but do they have like something that you don't normally get at any McDonald's, or even like a breakfast item? I've always kind of wondered. I've watched a bunch of stuff on like the McDonald's that they have in different places. They serve certain things that you can't get, in other McDonald's place, So what is the what you wouldn't normally get at the McDonald's here that you can get there? They put eggs on burgers. See, I thought so. I remember seeing something about that, and that was we had a guy that used to come through that would order eggs on his burgers, and I think he was not. I think they're Arabic or something like that. Oh, what the heck? Give me a second. Okay, just the way through an attachment I'll have to look at later. Burger King has a pound sandwich, no bun. I mean, you can do that. You can order that around here. You can get a bunless, stuff like that. I know that's pretty common for carbs. For low carb diets or low carb stuff like that. We can get that here. Well, I remember something about that. Yeah. I remember putting a lot of those together. People coming in and ordering bunless, low carb bunless meals because either diabetic or just the low carb kind of thing. And I know that putting it together was a mess in itself on a tray and stuff like that, and trying to keep it looking nice, because you literally have to make the sandwich honestly backwards. If you have to make it from the patty and then do everything backwards to make it. It's weird. McMuffin, egg, and sausage or ham. I don't know. I was always one to make. If I'd ever got one of those, I always put all of it on there. Bacon, sausage, and ham muffin. Yeah, I always put all of them on there. Oh, you bringing Daddy's hat? Well, thank you. One bringing in one of my Fox hats. But yeah, I know some. I think McDonald's in Mexico, you can get beans. Or they have some kind of like a bean burger or something like that you can do. It's kind of odd. And it's just, I think, Mexico or New Mexico and stuff like that do that for their McDonald's. And we just have the basic. And I think there's also in the southern states, you can actually get biscuits and gravy for a breakfast item, which I don't know why you wouldn't want that everywhere. Curry filled burger. Okay, now that's odd. And curry, is the spice, is like a paste or spice or something like that. If I remember right, for over there, if I'm not mistaken, that was their kind of like a paste. Spice. I've never had curry. I've always kind of been wondering if it'd be how it would taste, but I've never had it. But it would, that would really make me curious how that would taste. Like, I'm always open to new kinds of foods or different types of foods that countries have that, you don't normally have around here, or, as a norm, I should say. So that's always kind of fun to try. Like, we have, if you go to Wendy's, you have to ask for it because it's not on the menu, but it's called a T-Rex burger, and it starts out with 9 quarter-pound patties, and it's a burger, it's a bacon burger that it's actually they make it use it with. Some Russian complaining that the Ramcharger doesn't have collision axles. Now he's mad at me for saying everybody's happy with what they get. You know what? Whatever. It doesn't have to have collision axles. Just, that's not a big deal. Not every bod needs collision axles. Jesus. Like, I don't mind them, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, I'm not a big fan of them either. Like, I like the realistic feel to it because it's got collision axles, but I don't like collision axles too is the same thing. Like, it's not that big of a deal that it doesn't have collision axles, personally, to me. But yeah, if you go to Wendy's, it's not on the menu. You have to actually ask for it, and it's called the T-Rex burger. It starts as an actual Baconator is what they have, and then it's, quarter pounders all the way through, and you can get cheese and you can add more. And I actually had one, and it's an awesome sandwich, but it tastes better if it was hot. Don't eat it the next day without warming it up. And I actually made more out of it because I actually put every 3 I had 2 pieces of bread with, so I actually had more. And by the time I was done, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of had a headache. That was the first time I've ever ate something that actually gave me a headache. Yeah, I wouldn't mind going to Wendy's again another time and getting one of those, and I'd stream it. I'd live stream it, yeah. I would live stream it for you guys. If we went to Wendy's and got another T-Rex burger for you guys to see it, I think you guys would get a kick out of it. How big it is. But yeah, and then 20-inch I think is the biggest pizzas around. I used to go to a place that had, like, I think it was a 40-inch. Yeah, it was a 40-inch pizza. I think it was something like that. Then their contest was you and a buddy could finish 2 of these pizzas. You'd get it for free. I was like, I'd always wanted to try it because I have a huge appetite. I've gotten bigger and stuff like that, and I've kind of not had as big of an appetite as I would be when I'm skinny, which really doesn't make any sense to me. My brain, mind boggles that, but that's always one of those things. Like, there's a huge burger that's at a burger place that it's just as big as, not bigger than the T-Rex burger. Excuse me. And it's one of those contest type burgers if you can finish it. And it's got all kinds of onion rings, cheese curds. Like, it's massive. I think it's Chicago Burger, or Milwaukee Burger. I think that's what it's called, is the place. And it's a burger place. I've never actually been there. I heard the prices are alright. They're a little high price, but I've always wanted to stop there one of these times and try and see if I can finish that. I think it'd be kind of fun. I don't know how you guys would want to sit there and watch me eat something that big, but I think it would be kind of cool. I'm off. Things to do. Catch you later on. All right, Robert. Catch you later, buddy. We ain't going to be on much longer. I just wanted to deliver this load here, and then I think we're going to be done after that. Kind of lost some time trying to get the camera going and working everything earlier, so we didn't get exactly on at the right, our normal time. Usually if you guys don't catch me right away at that 11:30 mark, I'm trying to probably fix something because I decided to be goofy. Later, Robert. You have a good one. Catch you tomorrow. Hit some more COD before I start to get back into modding. Yeah, buddy, we'll definitely be doing some COD again tonight. We'll probably stream that on YouTube. You guys are more than welcome to come join us on YouTube. Maybe another week or two. Well, Red, you take as long as a break as you want, man. I never want you to get exhausted from modding. I know it could be very stressful at times when things don't like to work and stuff like that, and it becomes, a bit overwhelming, and I get that. I know if I had yours and Frog's skills, good God, dude, I think I'd be making mods left and right like I see Frog does a lot. And if I could, do that, and one day I will, be there. And I know I will, because I have great confidence in what I, do and stuff. I just gotta keep myself focused to do it is my biggest issue when it comes to the modding. Just saying that's how long I expect to be. That's perfectly fine, dude. I never want you to feel like you're in any kind of pressure to have to make anything, dude. And you're able to help me and give me a, chance when I can get my head in the game of trying to work on stuff like the war rig, and then I want to know why I'm having troubles with the international rat. It's those minor little things where the faces and verts, I guess I can't understand that too well, why it's not either I have too many or stuff like that. And I know that the models that I use are SketchUp models, but there's a lot of things I see people make on SketchUp that I like, and that I can't really find in some places, and so that's why I have a lot of SketchUp models. And I know you guys give me crap because there's a bit of them that are really crappily done, but I don't use the ones that look like crap. If I do, of any sort, take those models, I want to smooth them out and make them look better anyway. Alright, brother, at work. I'll holler at you later. Good chatting with you. Yeah, later, Silver. Hop in the Discord sometime, like always, dude. We've been in there quite a bit, usually like always. I'd be down to play some COD with you guys sometime if that's... Yeah, COD is a lot more like the community, game that everyone is more than welcome to, come join us. We're doing multiplayer or Warzone and stuff like that. You guys are more than welcome to join up. I don't mind. I actually went to sleep kind of early last night so I can get some sleep, because of getting up for helping the wife with the kids, because she's limited on what she can do right now still, but I try to get a little sleep before that. I'm limited to what I can actually play with y'all, but COD works. Yeah, see, COD is always one of those games that a lot of people have, because it's crossplay, and that's one of the reasons why I'm gonna use that as a community game for you guys, because of the crossplay. And like Need for Speed Heat, I have it on Xbox, but it's crossplay as well. And then I think there's one other one. Probably I have so many games that trying to remember them all is sometimes a pain. Like, I remember them, but at the same time, when I want to remember which ones I'm thinking of, it's kind of complicated because I can't always remember which ones are crossplay, because crossplay is becoming more. It's kind of a newer thing, and it's not very often. Don't be a snowflake, though. Expect. Yeah. It becomes pretty rowdy. So that's one of the things that I'll tell you, that it can be pretty rowdy on language when it comes to COD. Don't ever take offense to stuff when it comes to when we're playing COD. I usually have the game chat shut off because it becomes toxic, and I use that toxicity of the game chat to make things even more fun. We joke around a lot, and bam, we do have this done and everything here, guys, and that is that there. So I thank you, everybody that's shared, liked. No new followers today, but it's Monday. I'm not expecting anything. Let me see who we can raid, guys. Let's see what we can do. Let's see who's playing right now. See if it's going to be a snow runner or if it's going to be something else. Let me see here. My vocab consists of the word. That's light. That's pretty light compared to what you'll hear in the rat shop. I'll tell you what right now. But let's see who's on, guys. Let's see if we can raid. Wow, there's really not too many people on. Well, someone new, guys. Rad. Careful you don't get yourself in trouble, buddy. I don't care what some people say. I just want to make sure you don't get yourself in trouble. But Crispy Chemical, never heard of him. Let's go raid him. He's got like 6 people hanging out there, so be in there in a second. Let's go and throw him some streamer love, follow, shares, and likes for him. And hashtag Rat Shop Raid, guys. That is, there's not much of a limit. It's just always be respectful to your others. That's about it, man. That's what I always look at.